Well, welcome live stream viewers. We're back here at CrossFit Elysium here in Jefferson City. About to start our second event of the day, the Flintlock Duel. After a grueling morning out at the farm for the Bull Run event, the way our athletes finished that particular event is working to decide their seating for the Flintlock Duel itself. So any minute, we'll get this event kicked off and we'll start getting people pulling sleds. All right, everyone. Well, welcome back. Hope y'all enjoyed that rest. It's about to be over. I'm going to start a 1-minute timer here. And then, ladies, I've got Strong as a mother and Shake and Bake here for the first heat of the Flintlock duel. Strong as a mother, our current leader. Ladies, you have 1 minute, and we will get underway. Thirty seconds, ladies. 30 seconds. I need to be able to hit this clock here. All right. Starting the timer now. Hey, okay. I can't hit it. I can't. Here we go. All right, 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, go! I'm done barking, I only bite. Drop the roof for the night like it's only right. Hold it tight, both hands on the holy grail. Come and get it when you fail, you can hold the L. Hey. If you're gonna talk that talk, then you better know how to walk that walk to the arc. Let's run it. Everybody gunning for the top, let's run it. Go ahead, show me what you got. Run it. This is where the shooters get shot down. This is where the hunters get hunted. Yeah, let's run it. Everybody gunning for the top, let's run it. Go ahead, show me what you got. Run it. This is where the thrones getting overthrown. This is where the hunters get hunted. Yeah, let's run it. Yeah, I'm ready, let's run it. If you ready, let's run it. You know I run the game. I catch you running your mouth and then you run away. I bet you see me when I'm winning, you got nothing to say. I bet a bag on it, that's a big bet, it's like 100K. Yeah, double or nothing, I know he bluffing. If he yapping, I'ma hush him, it's no discussion. Show him that I really do it and he really doesn't. If you really want it, then it's time to run it. If you're gonna talk that talk, then you better know how to walk that walk to the arc. Let's run it. Everybody gunning for the top, let's run it. Go ahead, show me what you got. Run it. This is where the shooters get shot down. This is where the hunters get hunted. Yeah, let's run it. Everybody gunning for the top, let's run it. Go ahead, show me what you got. Run it. This is where the thrones getting overthrown. This is where the hunters get hunted. Yeah, let's run it.
Winning the game, yeah, I used to be the underdog. Exposing cats, I'm throwing everybody overboard. I see it, then I back it up just like a spinal cord. Underdog, I'm flipping the script like it's a catalog. Look at me, I'm a reflection of what you wanna be. King on the throne, none of you punks can ever humble me. Crown on my head, weighs heavy like a forestry. Guess that's the price that you pay when you're royalty. Blood, sweat, and tears, so I must be possessed. I'm a god in the flesh, makes sense why I'm blessed. Got my competition stress, killing them all. Who's next? Shoot your shot, I wear a vest, so you better aim for the head. Bringing the flame, where do I aim? Cocking it back, letting it bang. A lot of losing in the game, but it's all part of the plan. Let's run it. Real as a dead, so it's tipping 100. And if we do the same, then you know we gotta
Run it. Everybody gunning for the top, let's run it. Go ahead, show me what you got. Run it. This is where the shooters get shot down. This is where the hunters get hunted. Yeah, let's run it. Everybody gunning for the top, let's run it. Go ahead, show me what you got. Run it. This is where the thrones getting overthrown. This is where the hunters get hunted. Yeah, let's run it. Yeah, I'm ready, let's run it.
Good job, ladies.
Run it.
You want to just do 3 minutes? Yep. Right. You want me to just do 3 minutes? So don't start until they reset. Athlete corral is over here at the table at the front. Athletes. Infantry athletes. Corral is over here at the front to my left. Next up in heat number 2, we'll have the team of CNC and All About That Pace. All right, ladies, you have 30 seconds, and then we'll be underway. All right, here we go in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1, go! Quick mess step might have let All About That Pace back in this race. CNC still maintaining that lead though. CNC starting to create some distance in that last pull. Let's hear it for them, folks. Both teams past the halfway point on this pull. across the finish line. So hang on, all about that pace. Your time is still measured against every team, not just against your heat. Ladies, all the way through. Time. Next heat will be not too old, and skin of our teeth. Not too old and skin of our teeth. Up next. Team Bat Ray, please make your way to the athlete corral. Team Bat Ray. Check in with a responsible adult so they know that you're there. All right, gentlemen, 30 seconds, and then we'll be underway. Twenty. 10. 5, 3, 2, 1, go! With an early lead. But not too old, maintaining a good pace. Skin of our teeth, the start of the pull. Here it comes. Not too old. team that last sprint through. Remember, your time is against every other team, not just your heat. Spirit for Not Too Old, maintaining a steady pace here.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let them know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show them who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
And one final sprint back in for Not Too Old.
Shooting stars. Didn't even get to cross.
Good job, gentlemen. Next heat will be the Burpee Brothers and the Secret City Bombers. What?
I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get to glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltration with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltration with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shoot, shoot. Yeah, shoot, shoot.
Gentlemen, we will start in 30 seconds. Get off the floor, Jameson.
Didn't even get to cross.
All right, in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1, go! Go faster, yeah. It's a sprint, gentlemen.
I said
Clark.
I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
Burpee Brothers getting a lead after Clark decided to run. It's not just about speed. Secret City Bombers starting to make up some ground. Look like there are any NASCAR fans on any of these teams at the rate that these weights are being changed out. Of course, that's not a bad thing either. And both teams reaching the other end at the same time. It's all going to come down to these pulls. It's whoever wants it more.
She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow.
Secret City Bombers finding that rhythm.
No more gas in the rig. Nothing heard, nothing said. Out my life, out my head. Feels like I'm going insane, yeah. It's a thief in the night to come and grab you. It can creep up inside you and consume you. A disease of the mind, it can control you. It's too close for comfort. Hide under break lights. We're in the city of wonder.
However, Burpee Brothers looking to close the gap. And it's whoever's got the most stamina coming at the end of these last few feet. Just a few more pulls left. And the last sprint back. All right. Gentlemen, go suffer somewhere else. Get off the platform. As we get reset here, it's going to be Pat Ray and Hakuna Masquada up next. Judges, we good on here with the athletes? We good? All right, gentlemen, 30 seconds. Ten. 5, 3, 2, 1, oh! Both teams coming in at the same time. However, Fred decided it was a good time to tie his shoe. Akudama squad, a lot of ground to catch up on. Team Bat Ray, a commanding lead in this heat. Team Bat Ray across the finish line. Let's go, gentlemen. Just a few more feet. All right, let's reset here. We're gonna have Maiden Voyage versus Sweaty Med Balls. We need Team Hustle and Muscle over to the Athlete Corral. Hustle to the Athlete Corral. All right, gentlemen, we will get started in 30 seconds. Ten, 5, 3, 2, 1, go! These two teams here, these are just gliding at this point. Maiden Voyage getting to re-rack their plates with Sweaty Med Balls right behind. Sprint is almost neck and neck down here to start this. Oh! Sweaty Meatballs starting to eke out a lead. Mossy. Getting the most out of each pull. Sweaty med ball starting that final, well, I can't really call it a sprint, but they're moving. That's the important thing. And Maiden Voyage with one last final sprint across the finish line. Up next, we will begin the Cavalry Women's Division with Aggressively Average and MCF Dynamic Duo. Judges, are we good on the other side here? Sick. All right then, ladies, we will begin in 30 seconds. Ten, 5, 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams basically neck and neck in the first leg of this drag. Aggressively Average with a slight lead. Aggressively Average making the tag with the Dynamic Duo right behind. Aggressively Average getting an advantage here. And the Dynamic Duos cross the line at the beginning of their pit group. Aggressively Average with the advantage. See if the Dynamic Duo can make up some ground. Looks like they're getting some more per pull.
You got me dancing in the dark. I close my eyes, but I won't sleep tonight. Baby, you should come with me. I'll take you to the dark side. Me and you,
is reaching the halfway point.
Black keys, black diamonds, black out, black everything, black, black, everything, everything, all black, everything, everything, all black, everything,
Fatigue starting to wear.
everything,
The dynamic duo looking to close the gap.
in a nocturnal state of mind, children of the night, but it's the only
This heat is
way
far
to
from
life.
over.
These black holes
MCF
formed
dynamic duo.
inside
However,
of this black
looks like
heart.
aggressively average has caught a second wind.
Beneath this black, black sky. Baby, you should come with me. I'll take you to the dark side. Me and you and me, do bad things in the nighttime. Baby, you should come with me.
Aggressively average across the finish line.
Black out, hit the lights, let it black out, black out. Black bird, black moon, black sky, black light, black everything, black, black heart, black keys, black diamonds, black out, black everything, black, black, everything, everything, all black.
And the dynamic duo starting their sprint. All right, as we get reset here, in the next heat, we're going to have the She-Devils and Lily and Nina. Good. Judges, are we good? All right, ladies, we will start in 30 seconds. Ten, 5, 3, 2, 1, go! She-Devils with an early lead, making it look easy, folks. However, not to be outdone, Lily keeping her honest. And the She-Devils have made the tag. Right behind, here comes Nina. And Nina taking the lead. However, it looks like the She-Devils have found the rhythm. And Lily and Nina beginning their pit crew. Lily and Nina sprinting down to make the long pull of the She-Devils. their drag in those last final feet. And the She-Devils have begun their pit. Lily and Nina with an advantage right now, but let's see if they can maintain it once the She-Devils begin their pull.
Always on the road, always on the phone, but still I can't tell you what's up. Working out for days and still don't get straight. But now you take me home, the place where I belong. This melody in my bones, it takes me home to you. Oh, to you.
Lily and Nina almost at that final sprint. And Lily and Nina cross the finish line. Meanwhile, She-Devils still with their pull.
Always on the road, always on the phone, but still I can't tell you what's up. Working out for days and still don't get straight. But now you take me home, the place where I belong. This melody in my
30 seconds remaining.
takes me home to you.
Give them some support, folks. It's not like this is fun. I don't know, maybe they are having fun. 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, time. Nice job, ladies. As we get measured up and reset, the next heat will be Muscle Not Mommies versus Hustle and Muscle. Not really versus. You're still facing everybody else, but you get the point. It's look, Sunday. It's late in the weekend. I'm in the way.
I watched it burn to no return. I saw you like matches, so we became ashes. Can't think straight. It's just my fate. Didn't think you would leave me. I'll never be set free. I tell myself, don't look back. He's not worth a single tear. Things will get better with time. Move on, forget the past. Feelings fade or disappear. Things will get better with time. All these thoughts are running through my head, 'cause your goodbye left me high and dry. No, I'm feeling so misled by all your lies. I'm high and dry, high and dry. I'm high and dry, high and dry. We had it all, then hit the wall. Oh, you were too savage,
Judges, we good?
causing me damage. I felt safe. You
All right, ladies, we will start in 30 seconds.
mistake, drowning in heartache. I tell myself, don't look back. He's not worth a single tear. Things will get better with time. Move on, forget the past.
10, 5, 3, 2, 1, go! Also not Mommy's down there in that first sprint. However, Hustle and Muscle overtaking in the drag. Reaching that halfway point first. With Muscle Not Mommy's close behind. Hustle and Muscle trying to press the advantage. However, here comes Muscle Not Mommy's closing the gap. It's like they're trying to win. And both teams have gotten in the pit at the same time. Still anybody's heat. Both teams sprinting down for the last pull. Muscle Not Mommy's with a slight lead. But now for the fun part. Muscle Not Mommy's maintaining a slight advantage. But Hustle and Muscle looking like they're getting some good length out of each pull. Still plenty of distance to cover. However, it looks like Muscle Not Mommy's maintaining the endurance to press on. And Muscle Not Mommy's that final sprint.
You're crying every night over things you can't control.
Hustle and Muscle just a few feet left.
The fire, but you just burn me down. The way I feel is real. I don't want this anymore. There's nothing left to prove.
And Hustle and Muscle sprinting their way across the finish line. And with that, we're going to do some readjustments here. And the cavalrymen will begin their heat, starting with the British Torpedoes and Far Beyond Driven. All right, judges, we ready? All right, gentlemen, we will begin the cavalrymen in 30 seconds.
Your eyes show a look,
10,
something out of a storybook.
5,
Everything
3, 2, 1, go!
I felt last night,
and neck as we approach the first dragger. However, the British Torpedoes with a slight advantage here. Maybe a little icing on the cake on that last pull, making it easy for your partner. That's just good teamwork, folks. You got to appreciate that. The British is maintaining momentum as we have both teams coming into the pit. That stack is just getting higher and higher. So the torpedoes, an advantage as we go into the pull. But again, this section right here makes all the difference. Torpedoes getting a lot of distance out of each pull here.
Like a melody, like a melody. Like a melody.
However, it looks like far beyond driven, finding the rhythm.
Like a melody, like a melody.
However, it's whoever can endure it in the end. Torpedoes showing no signs of slowing down. British Torpedoes about to finish the pull as far beyond driven, reaching the halfway point. And the Torpedoes have crossed the finish line. Fatigue starting to set in. And far beyond driven, making their final push toward the finish line. Well done, gentlemen. The next heat will be Los Paisanos and the forestry technicians. Judges, are we ready? Just having fun, just having a good time. Okay, cool, yeah, we're good. All right, cool. Thank you. 30 seconds, gentlemen. there's no reason this can't be fun, so you're fine. Ten, 5, 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams moving at a good pace. Forestry technicians with a slight lead. And the Paisanos making up ground as both teams enter the pit. And the forestry technicians making their way. Start that long pull with the Paisanos close behind, keeping them honest in the cutoff jorts, no less. That's a power move. And the forestry technicians making it look easy. Just don't pull too high. That would be really selfish. You do this maneuver at your own risk. Of course, he's tall enough. I guess it really doesn't matter. And the forestry technicians already sprinting across the finish line. Are we sure there was enough weight on that? We need all women's artillery to the athlete corral. All women's artillery to the athlete corral. Paisanos with those last few feet. And here they come with their final sprint across the finish line. All right, we'll do some readjustments here as we get ready for the artillery women. Artillery men also to the athlete corral. Artillery men to the athlete corral. But the first heat for the artillery women will be barely hanging on to our youth and 5 feet of muscle. Barely hanging on to our youth. Needs you out the platform for your heat. Barely hanging on to our youth. You have time so long as we're still readjusting. However, quickly begin the heat. Again, we need all artillery women to the athlete corral. More importantly, we need barely hanging onto our youth onto the platform.
Makes me feel like I know everything and nothing at all. You walk until you run until the water makes you fall. Tell me sometimes I
Again, we need all artillery men to the athlete corral. All artillery men to the athlete corral. Over by the starting line.
bring me back to life. Tell me sometimes I see spine. Isn't that what summer's for? Summer days, summer nights, bring me back to life. Summer days, summer nights, bring me back to life.
Ladies, we will begin in 30 seconds. In 5, 3, 2, 1, go! Barely hanging onto our youth with a slight lead in this first drag. However, 5 feet of muscle moving steadily behind, keeping her honest. Barely hanging on her youth makes the tag. 5 feet of muscle makes the tag. Barely hanging on to her youth, making it into the pit area. 5 feet of muscle. Dragging the straps as well. Having to make a readjustment. And barely hanging on our youth, making their way down to the pole. Five feet of muscle finishing in the pit and making their way down to make their pull.
Sick of writing sad songs that leave me where I don't belong. I'm fighting for a way for us to fight. Waiting on this chaos, the weight I feel around us. I need to find a place where we belong.
Both teams trying to find a rhythm here.
We can make it through the night. We can make it through this fight. We'll make it. Give me something I can hold on to, 'cause all this feels the same. I'm waiting for someone to pull me up, 'cause I can't take the pain. 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 I can't take the pain.
1 minute remaining. 1 minute. 30 seconds. Remember, if we hit the time cap, we will measure the distance of each sled. 15. 10. 5, 3, 2, 1, time. So just hang on to those while we get a measurement here and get readjusted. While that's going on, we'll have cornbread and biscuit, and someone please sponsor us in the next heat.
Every move feels like the wrong one tonight. Every thought telling me never try. One step could be the end
Let's see. Bo, do you like CrossFit?
Sir,
You do? How much?
quite a bit.
Yeah, but that didn't tell me. Is there a? Oh, wait, hang on. Are we hot micing? Hot micing. You're. Oh, excuse me. It's been on you. Whatever. Ladies, we will begin because I just now got the signal in 30 seconds. We're gonna have to workshop that signal. Ten, 5, 3, 2, 1, go! Cornbread and Biscuit with an early lead on that sprint. However, someone please sponsor us taking the lead on the drag. But it looks like there was a slip in momentum there, which is now giving Cornbread and Biscuit the lead again. And Cornbread and Biscuit makes the tag. Someone please sponsor us making the tag. Cornbread and Biscuit moving steadily. There you were. Someone please sponsor us, looking to close the gap. The sleds are starting to look pretty even. Still anyone's race. These are heavy. These are very heavy. And someone please sponsor us, eking out a lead here as we start working our way into the pit. Someone please sponsor us, beginning their pit. Cornbread and Brisket also entering the pit close behind. Cornbread and Biscuit looking to go 2 plates at once time. Both teams now sprinting down. Cornbread and Biscuit taking the lead on the sprint, but here comes the most grueling part of this workout. The dreaded 100-foot drag. Pull, not drag. I don't know CrossFit. Someone please sponsor us with a slight lead. Both teams trying to find their rhythm.
Lately, I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be.
Fatigue becoming a real thing here.
I've been praying hard, said no more counting dollars, we'll be countless. No, I steal his life, like swinging vibes with my heart across the line. In my face is fashion.
30 seconds.
Juice your vibe, behold, but I'm not that old, young, but I'm not that bold, and I don't think the world is so. I'm just doing what we're told. I feel something so right, doing the wrong
15
thing.
seconds.
I feel something so wrong, but doing the right thing.
5, Man, that's a lot of plates there. It's almost higher than the spoke thing in the middle. So, while we get ready for the artillerymen, I have good news and bad news. Before I get to that, quick announcement. We need teams Knuff and EFP to the athlete corral out front by the starting line. Team Knuff and Team EFP to the athlete corral. Now then, the bad news is we have an odd number of teams. So the CFC dudes, are still competing against everybody else. But the good news is they aren't going to be doing it alone. Just to show you some scale here about what it looks like when normal people try to do this, we have our most average man, Thaddeus Growth, and the walking spaghetti noodle, David Burton. I don't care. Are just going to be racing for funsies. Because why not? It's our competition, people. We're going to do what we want. We're still going to make it fair. We're not going to cheat or anything. Now, we specifically instructed David and Thaddeus to make sure they were going to lose this race. Either fake an injury, or if a real one happens, that's a bonus. Yeah, I like that enthusiasm. See how long that lasts. All right, Thaddeus, since David only speaks like 5 words a day on average, I'm not even going to bother interviewing him. What are your thoughts going into this event?
It's good.
Time that we've got, folks. I only cut the interview short because I don't care about what he has to say, but that's the only reason. All right, athletes and Thaddeus and David, we will be going in 20 seconds. Come try to take the mic. 10, 5, 3, 2, 1, go! David only needing 5 steps to clear the distance. Doing it in boots, no less. Thaddeus with a look of unwarranted confidence on his face. And Team Empty Slot has entered the pit. CFC dudes inching their way close to that halfway point. And the CFC dudes have made the tag. And the anchor of the CFC dudes covering some real distance. Meanwhile, the other guys started their pull. CFC dudes have entered the pit. I think a new team might be forming for next year's competition. Of course, it also helps when you are absolutely fresh, too, and haven't been working out all weekend. However, that lack of training is starting to show itself. One minute.
I'm falling far from grace. Can you pull me in from far away? My head's in outer space now. You're my ace of spades and
30 seconds.
if I'm going under. Paper thin, I'm torn.
There's a lack of communication from the other guys because David is utterly silent. 10 seconds. CFC dudes trying to create some momentum. 3, 2, 1. Time. Of course, they couldn't really continue to compete because Thaddeus can't reach the rings in the gym. But we love him all the same. The next heat, as we get measured up and readjusted, is going to be the Fat Daddies with Buns and Guns. Everybody give a quick round of applause for David and Thaddeus to step in so that CFC dudes didn't have to do it alone. All right, stop. Everybody stop clapping. Just enough, not a lot. It's gonna go right to their heads. And we're not gonna hear it for the next, we're not gonna hear the end of it for the next 2 weeks. 2 years, excuse me. David making his way back inside for some ibuprofen. Just push it. David and Thaddeus missing their cue to reset. What are you doing right now?
I'm trying to fall asleep.
They think they're athletes now, and they just get to rest, and we just stop working. All right, gentlemen. We'll get going in 20 seconds. 10, 5, 3, 2, 1, go! Fat dudes, or fat daddies. He got a quick lead on this. However, the drag, the advantage clearly goes to Buns and Guns. Buns has made the tag. Now the Bun. No. I mean, Guns did the first leg, tagged in Buns. Buns is now pulling. And the Fat Daddies have made the tag. Buns and Guns finishing their time in the pit, making their way down to the pole. Meanwhile, Fat Daddy's closing those last few feet before the pit. Meanwhile, Buns and Guns have made the pull, or starting to make the pull. And the Fat Daddies are making their way down to the pole. I can't say pulling hose on the mic. I'm going to get in trouble pointing at it. I don't care if he's a firefighter. Buns and Guns reaching the halfway point. The Fat Daddies working to find the rhythm. Fatigue starting to wear in.
Real joy can't be bought. It's not a moment or a
Slow but rhythmic pulls, getting a lot of distance out of each one from Buns and Guns.
It's not money or tangible things. It's not
And Buns and Guns followed closely by Buns, but wait, here comes Buns overtaking Guns across the finish line. Name your team something else and I won't make fun of it. 30 seconds in this workout. Seconds. 10. 5, 3, 2, 1. Time. Good job, gentlemen. While we get measured up and reset here, the next heat will be Valley Elite and the Bunker Boys.
real joy can't be quantified in dollar bills or thrills or highs. It's something that can't be seen with the naked eye. I've only found it in your smile, the kind that makes me stay a while, and I'm content right here in your arms. Day or night, I always have joy with you. I always have joy with you. My heart is yours, it's in your hands. Through it all, I always have joy with you. I always have joy with you. My heart is yours, it's in your
Let's see, David, in that last event there, if besides picking a different teammate, if there's something else you could have done in that workout that could have improved your performance, what would it be?
I would have changed my shoes. I have no grip. And
Oh, those aren't Noble? Oh. I mean, they do what they need to, you know? I mean, it's fine. No, I mean, they seem perfectly practical. I mean, yeah, maybe not for work. Well, you got a tear there. That's kind of opening up. You know what you could do? You could visit Tier's stand. They got plenty of CrossFit shoes and other apparel inside. See how I made that transition there? In all seriousness, we are certainly appreciative of all our vendors and everyone coming out to support us here. All right, gentlemen, we will start in 20 seconds. Ten, 5, 3, 2, 1, go is what I meant to say, and then it might cut. You really hate when that happens so late in the game too.
All your things are gone, Accept this picture that I kept. The walls are breaking all around me. Is it too late to change your
The Bunker Boys
Did you
with an early advantage here,
forget me? 'Cause they all said it would take some time.
as they've already made the tag, and they're starting the last half of that drag.
To turn you into a memory I can't escape. How long
And the Bunker Boys have entered the pit.
will it take to turn you into a memory I can't escape? How long will it take?
Bunker Boys making the run down to start the pull, while Valley Elite has now entered the pit. Bunker Boys making steady progress. Here comes Valley Elite to begin their... Bunker Boys crossing the halfway mark.
Take a walk on the floor of the ocean, where the clouds are just a haze.
The Elite working to find the rhythm.
Sweet, sweet sound. The siren voice goes out. Just let it be. Just let it be. Watching the night tonight.
And the Bunker Boys with their final sprint in.
Just my escape. So hold my mind, hold my mind. Don't ever let go. Don't ever let go. Don't ever let go.
Let's hear it from Elite here. They try to create some momentum.
Don't ever let go.
1 minute left. 1 minute.
Don't ever let go. Don't ever let go. Don't ever let go. Walking up to the doors of a castle, where the kingdom all obey. Sweet, sweet sound. Imagine
15 seconds.
just let it be.
10,
Let it be.
5, 3, 2, 1, time. As we get measured up and reset here, the next heat will be Jamison Price and Wad Like to Win. We need all artillery men to meet by the athlete corral. Whether you have already competed or not, it's been all artillery men at the athlete corral. So since we're not actually using a CrossFit certified parking lot for this drag, welcome to small town America. These next heats are going to be one at a time in lane 2. For the artillery men, any team that would like to re-go in lane 2, if you were not already in that lane, can go again. So What'd Like to Win will be up next. I don't know, what do you think, folks? Should we just have Thaddeus and David go in lane 1 single time? Yeah? That's my vote. No, wait. Is that a thumbs up? Oh, wait, hang on. It looks like Thaddeus is doing some Italian soccer move here with a fake injury. I don't care. They're not real men. I mean, like, if you get within 5 feet of them, they just fall over. MLS does a good job, though. I'll give them that. So are we ready? What'd Like to Win would like to go. All right, gentlemen. So now we're going to have to cheer. Well, actually, I guess you only have to cheer half as loud. Oh, sorry, twice as loud. Sorry, I'm not good at math. Gentlemen, here we go. I'm going to start the timer And you'll have 10 seconds. 10, 5, 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah, so here's the thing, folks. Competing by yourself, that means everyone can see you. So if you make a mistake, we're all going to know. However, well, I'd like to win, making pretty good time on the first half. Trying to help his buddy. Well, I'd like to win, making the tag. Steady pace, making the second. See, even I make mistakes. Second half, making a steady pace on that drag. And what I'd like to win is now in the pit. All right, the weights are loaded. Making their way down to make the pull. Well, I'd like to win, working to find a rhythm here. Making slow but steady progress. It's a lot of weight, people. All the plates. Let's go, let's cheer these gentlemen on as we move into our final minute. 1 minute. 1 minute remaining. They wanted the easy side.
Can't stop us, can't stop us, can't stop us. 'Cause the world is out of hand.
30 seconds remain. 30 seconds remaining. Well, I'd like to win. Trying to find an advantage to the pull. Five, 3, 2, 1, time. All right, we'll get measured up here. And then we'll get Jamison Price onto the platform.
I've been so close to the edge, I know So far, there's only 2 weeks to go. Waiting for you. I've been so moody all the time. I find it hard to clear my mind. Now I can't fight all the demons inside my head. If all I could do is pretend, it's on my mind. Since now I can't even see, I'm trusting you to leave me. I'm vulnerable, dishonorable, 'cause now I can't believe you with all the shit we've been through. But I'll move on. It's hard to leave the stars and all the dreams. I'm asking you to please leave me.
All right, gentlemen. Pay attention to the clock here. We'll start a 10-second timer. And then we'll begin. Team Jamison Price. 10. 5, 3, 2, 1, go! James Price off to a strong start on the first half of the drag. Gave him a little bit of extra there for his partner. That was awful nice of him.
As I gazed towards the sun,
Steadily pumping his way. And Jamison Price has entered the pit.
I know you're
I haven't actually done the plate math on this. What is the weight on that?
Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford
Jamison
my
Price
Everybody
trying to create some momentum in this long and arduous pull.
shop with me. Everybody on your feet. Pour another shot with me. Everybody on your feet. Pour another shot with me. Everybody on your feet.
Taking a quick breather, finding their footing.
Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist.
It's a tough
baby,
event,
make a
folks.
wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't
Still
afford
making
my
steady
outfit.
progress.
Versace on my
A
wrist.
little over halfway into this event.
You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit.
Changing sides here.
Wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Pop another bottle of that Hennessy. Out here on the rooftop like a fantasy. Pop another bottle of that
Just over the halfway mark.
Out here on the rooftop like a fantasy. Everybody on your feet. Pour another shot with me. Everybody on your feet.
Still not impossible to finish here.
Shot with me. Everybody on your feet. Pour another
1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining.
on your feet. Pour another shot with me. Everybody on your feet.
maneuver to be able to get this sled to move. "30 seconds. Getting some more momentum as we head into the last seconds of this heat. 10, 5, 3, 2, 1, time. 720 pounds, folks. It's not fun. It's not a fun weight. Up next on the platform, we'll have Team Mini M&M. While we get measured up and reset here. Judges, gang, we ready? Where's ready? I mean, yeah, ready enough. Whatever. Sure. That's me this whole weekend. All right, here we go. Pay attention, gentlemen. Here I'm going to start the 10-second timer. 10, 5, 3, 2, 1, go! A steady start here. Maybe working to conserve some energy because they all know that pull is coming. No sense in wearing yourself out too soon. A good hard pull there to get across halfway. Gave his partner a little extra there. A little team ball. And M&M moving quickly through this drag. And on into the pit. Electing to go with 2 plates at once here.
We're gonna live forever, forever, the afterlife. We're gonna live forever, forever, the afterlife.
And they're making their way on down. Here we go, folks. They're going to need a lot of support here. You've seen what several teams have already done. It's 100 feet. So far, steady progress out the gate. Moving rhythmically as we head into the halfway point of this pull.
We gonna live forever, forever, the afterlife. We gonna live the afterlife.
However, with each pull,
We gonna live the afterlife.
this 720 pounds gets heavier and heavier. Many MM just throwing their backs into it here. Using everything they got. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining.
We gonna live the afterlife. We gonna live the afterlife.
All right, and with that,
Live the afterlife.
making that final sprint across the finish line. Well done. Next up will be Team Knuff. Judges, we ready? All right, gentlemen, pay attention to the clock here. I'll start the 10-second timer. And 10, 5, 3, 2, 1, go! Hard sprint out the gate for Knuff. Knuff moving easily through this drag.
I don't need saving.
Has made it to the pit.
Could you leave me alone? If you see me crying, let me cry alone. 'Cause now that you'll never be, it's just another memory with strangers who know every secret. 'Cause now that you'll never see, it's just
All right, and Knuff is making their way down. Here we go.
every secret.
That 100-foot pull, 720 pounds. Knuff electing to go for a slower pull, but a harder pull. A lot of movement with each heave there. But they're really taking that time to reset, get the most out of each one. However, the sled is moving fairly quickly, relatively. Just past the halfway point in time, well over the halfway point in that pull. A few feet left. Making really good time. And here they come. Team Knuff sprinting for that final finish line. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. We'll get reset here. And then we'll have Team JB out on the platform next. We'll have Team JB, then Team EFP, and then the Fat Daddies will redo, followed by Valley Elite with a redo. As if one of these wasn't enough. All right. Judges, are we ready? Cool. They're ready for us on the other end here. All right, gentlemen, pay attention to the clock here. Ladies, if we could just... All right, gentlemen, here we are. I'm going to start the 10-second timer. 10, 5, 3, 2, 1, go! JB really booking it out the gate here. The easily rhythmic sled drag makes the tag. Making quick work of that drag. And JB in the pit. JB about left his partner behind. But we're all having fun. They're still friends, I'm sure. And with plenty of time left, JB starts the pull. That sled getting some pretty good movement. sled passes the halfway mark. Still have more than half the time left.
We keep running faster and faster. I don't know where we're after.
Looks like JB's regained that momentum there. Slight hiccup there at the halfway point.
I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like
Just a few more feet left.
faster and faster.
And they're off.
We're running like faster and faster.
Well done, gentlemen. Well done. I would say EFP, but they're already out there. Of course, I guess with the last team still needs to go. Simple process of elimination. Gentlemen, as soon as we are ready on the other end, I'll go ahead and get the okay and start the timer. We got the thumbs up. Judges, gentlemen, take a look. Starting the 10-second timer in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1, go! Solid time by Team JB. It's gonna be tough to beat. Let's see what EFP can do here. Current front runner in this competition. Making quick work of that drag. Even gave his teammate a little extra. And listen, 35 seconds. EFP has made it into the pit. And EFP is making their way down to the pole. Still have plenty of time left.
Now I feel sad and strange. I was here every day, but then you just walked away. Silent, silent and gray. Yesterday and tomorrow. Now I feel sad and strange. I was here every day, but then you just walked away. Silent, silent and gray. Silent, silent, silent and gray.
Not even halfway through the time yet. EFP reaching the halfway mark on that sled. Trying to maintain that momentum through the second half. Just a few feet left. And that's got it. The final sprint in. All right. We're going to get reset here. And then the Fat Daddies will make their second attempt. right, crew set on the other side. Judges, are we ready? Fat Daddies, are we ready? Take a look here at the clock. Start the timer in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1, go! A steady pace for the Fat Daddies out the gate here, knowing full well it's not about how quickly you can drag it, it's how quickly you can pull it back. However, making quick work of that first leg of that drag. Making the tag, the second Fat Daddy.
I'd like to speak my point of view.
Moving fairly quickly through that drag and on into the pit.
If you want me to, fall right into you like I always do. I always do. What you gonna do, baby? Make your move.
Go 2 plates at one. Here we go. Let's hear it for him, folks. 720 pounds, 100 feet.
So tell me what you got to lose. Yeah.
Fat Daddy's making steady progress, approaching the halfway mark on that line there. Still got half the time remaining.
What you gonna do, baby? Make your move.
The Fat Daddies have reached the halfway point in that 100-foot drag. Solid slide there. Fat Daddy's making steady progress. Finding the strength to finish strong. Just a few more feet left. Almost there. And that's got it, giving it everything they've got here. Final sprint back in. Some indecipherable screaming there. All good things, I'm sure. Quick shout out to NutriShop. I don't know what they put in this this little tea thing they gave me, but it's working right now. It's not tea. It's some souped up Adderall, something or another. Woo! As soon as we get reset here, we have Valley Elite for the last heat of this event.
for shows, take me anywhere.
All right, we're ready on the other side. Judges, are we ready?
Don't know where I'm going.
Valley Elite, are we ready?
I don't care.
Sweet. All right, take a look here. Gonna start the 10-second timer.
Take me back to your arms.
10,
Quarters making payphone calls.
5,
Don't you
3, 2, 1, go!
miles on our hearts. All we need is driving fast in our cars. Miles on our
All smiles as we make the tag.
desert air forever wearing me out. 7 months since I haven't been around. Yeah. They say do it for the money, do it for the fame. Don't forget your honey, it'll always stay the same. They never said a love be going through a drought. Yeah, don't you see? I'm putting miles on our hearts. All we need
All right, I think finished at the pit. Heading down, here we go. Final poll of the day.
miles on our
Halfway through in time. As Valley Elite making steady progress. Fatigue starting to set in as they reach the halfway point.
I'm leaving with my head up, yeah, I know I can pretend.
Of course, they wanted to do it twice.
I'm so numb. Take all your bad intentions, go, go, go. All your bad intentions on no,
1 minute remaining. 1 minute. Let's hear it for him, folks.
I'm sorry that you messed up.
It's the last heat.
I'm leaving with my head up, yeah, I know I can pretend. I'm fed up, had enough. I'm so numb.
Valley Elite giving it everything they got in each pull. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds. Let's go, gentlemen. You got 10 seconds left. 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1. Time. All right, all teams. Get a quick break. And we will move into the final event. Back inside.
I'm sorry that you messed up, but I don't seek revenge. I'm
Don't let them make a witch out of you. Fate is hanging on a black and white contradiction. In the light of fire with no cover, there's no escaping your connection. Your worst nightmare has come to fruition. Don't let them make a witch out of you. Don't let them make a witch out of
More dollars and yen, come again. More English pounds, me a gen. More euros, cross the border. No new friends, no new friends, More dollars and yen, come again. More English pounds, me a gen. More euros, cross the border. No new friends, no new friends, More euros, cross the border. No new friends, no new friends, More dollars and yen, come again. More English pounds, me a gen. More euros, cross the border. No new friends, no new friends, More dollars and yen, come again. More English pounds, me a gen. More euros, cross the border. No new friends, no new friends, More dollars and yen, come again. More English pounds, me a gen. More euros, cross the border. No new friends, no new friends,
We could travel the world, heading to nowhere. I see dreams and ashes and souls, wanting their share. We'll be gone in the morning tomorrow. We'll be gone in the morning tomorrow. Run away to the end. We don't have to understand. Far away. We don't have to stay. We'll be far away. We don't have to stay. We'll be far away. We don't have to stay. We'll be far away. We don't have to stay. Feels like we're falling down, but time will tell us the way somehow. No, we can't be fading now. We'll never fall apart. Feels like we're falling down, but time will tell us the way somehow. No, we can't be fading now. We'll never fall apart. We could say goodbye, concrete wildlife. I see your lips moving towards mine. Forever, you and I will be gone in the morning tomorrow. We'll be gone in the morning tomorrow. Run away to the end. We don't have to understand. Till the end. Run away to the end. Till the end. We don't have to understand. Far away. We don't have to stay. We'll be far away. We don't have to stay. We'll be far away. We don't have to stay. We'll be far away. We don't have to stay. Feels like we're
Honestly, probably the best thing to do would be to maybe go like 10 seconds at that camera, 10 seconds at this camera. And if you want to lower to speak to that one as well, we can do that, talking into the live stream or on the Insta reel. It's whatever you want to do. Yeah, if everybody could actually just get Clark, could you bring it down? Bring Clark, all right, no, a little higher, a little higher. Oh, right there. All right, now Fred, just down. All right, now we're all the same height. Clark, I've got just a nice little fun thing here. Got four brothers. Yeah, two pairs of separate brothers, but some of them are related. Standing here with me, I've got both in the. I know you guys are cavalry, aren't you? Infantry, all in the infantry. I don't know what I'm doing. You get what you pay for. But I've got Hakuna Masquada and the Burpee brothers here. All local guys. Just, I guess my question, and I'll ask, Ben, I'll ask you, and Ben, I'll ask you. Was it just hard finding anybody else that would be willing to be your partners during this particular workout, that you had to get family involved in on this?
Well, see, I had actually done a competition before, and I figured I could sucker my brother into suffering through one as well. And so that's why I picked him.
So this whole thing, I mean, like, Fred, did you even know at all about like what this was going to be, or just, I mean, like when he was pitching the idea, what part about this made it seem like it was smart?
Nothing.
Okay. Has that changed at all as the competition has gone on?
No.
Okay, good. So that's good. It's good that you're sticking to your guns on this. For this, Ben, yeah, same question to you. As far as like, I mean, nobody else at all?
Nobody else what?
Nobody else wanted to be your partner?
No. You had to get blood involved. Only blood would make you do this event.
That sounded really ominous. All right, cool. Well, gentlemen, as the competition has gone on here, going into day 2, you good? Just put your hands down. It's just a camera. It can't really do anything to you except for you ruin your whole reputation. But Fred, I noticed some really wild running in that sprint, that form there that you use on that Flintlock duel. Who was the inspiration for that run?
That was
like Johnny Depp is what I thought of, but
that was honestly a Michael Tucker original.
I don't know what he's talking about. These colors don't run. I have no idea. And then this morning, as we were doing the Bull Run event, Clark, tell me what was it like having to drag your brother through the entire course?
You know, we had to carry sandbags up top, but I really carried.
I didn't see that part, so I don't understand why it looked so hard.
You know, Ben was joking that I had to carry a sandbag the entire time, but I didn't feel that way. He did a great job.
Would you second that, Ben?
It's more like me whipping him from behind with the rope that we had to hold.
Oh, so that was strategic then, like so. Yeah.
Like a horse. It's like you know.
Fantastic. Well, again, small town America. This is a family gym. It's great that we have families here competing. Gentlemen, appreciate the time. Glad we're all having fun despite your current standings. And good luck to you in the last event. Appreciate it, guys. Stop.
I can see it through your eyes. You said my heart is cold as ice. Hold me tight, don't let me go. Just let me in. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. I want it
I hope that you notice. I'm trying to get away from you, trying to get away from you. I hope that you notice. I still don't care what you do, still don't care what you do. Why you still here? Banging on my door like you got nothing else to do. Why you still here? Why you still here? Why you still here? 'Cause you don't want my heart,
trusted you. I was a fool, cause you kept letting me down. Why you still here? Banging on my door like you got nothing else to do. Why you still here? Why you still here? Why you still here? Cause you don't want my heart, you don't want my kisses, babe. You just wanna fuck. I don't get the reason, babe. You tear me apart, tear me into pieces, babe. You just wanna fuck. I don't get the reason, babe. Yeah. I don't get the reason. You don't want my heart. I don't get the reason, babe. You just wanna fuck. I don't get the reason. You don't want my heart. I don't get the reason, babe.
Feel like I'm crazy, like I'm foolish, insane for your love. Why you got me tripping out of mind, baby? Feel like my baby got me stupid, away and above. Feel like my brains, they got me out of line, baby. And I try to run away, but inside I feel the pain. You're inside of me, you're inside of me. And I try to find a way, but inside I feel the way. You decide for me, you decide for me, baby. It's in the middle of the night when all the memories take flight. When you and I are running through my mind, baby. It's when the memories take flight. It's in the middle of the night when you and I are running through my mind, baby. Through my mind, baby. You got me stuck on your maneuvers. Your love is a drug. You got me sipping on this wine all night, baby. You got me drunk, you got me looser, like heaven above. You got me thinking of it overnight, baby. And I try to run away, but inside I feel the pain.
And finally, folks, got one more vendor sponsor that we just want to take note of here. It's my company. You notice I'm not actually interviewing anyone. I'll just talk to myself here. But I'm here with the Pursuit Company and Mossback Distillery here in town. Most of our members here, most of our team are members here at the gym. Good friends of the gym, friends of the business. They're friends of ours as well. So we're happy to support them in the event here. A lot of the apparel that you're seeing, the coaches and judges wear, that's made by us, among other things. But we're certainly really appreciative to be a part of this and be supporting the event. So thank you. All right, folks. Here in just a few minutes, we'll have the infantry women coming out to do 12, 29, 63. This is the last event of the competition. I know, I'm excited to be done too. Some Ric Flair energy here. Let's go on ahead and get our infantry women out on the floor. In lane 2, Strong as a Mother. Lane 3, CNC. Lane 4, All About That Pace. And lane 5, Shake and Bake. 2 minutes. And we will be underway. All right, judges, we will go in 30 seconds. All right then, ladies. 12:29:63, starting in 10. Let's hear it, folks. Last event of the competition. 5, 3, 2, 1, go! Workout, people. These teams are doing a combined 12 Devil's Row, going into synchronized stirs, into synchronized burpee jumping pull-ups, finishing with a 63 calorie row. It looks like all about that pace. Setting a commanding lead. And now all the other teams are joining them over at the Synchro Thrusters. Not only is it just busting the movement out, but you also have got to coordinate with your partner the entire time. Couple teams breaking these up sets here. I mean, obviously 29 unbroken of these is not easy. Judges being very strict on this coordination. Again, these have to be synchronized. Shake and bake, first team into the synchro burpee jumping pull-ups. Followed closely behind by All About That Pace, and right on their heels, Team CNC. Just so you know, only the burpee has to be synchronized. They have to be synchronized at the bottom. And then both members have to do the pull-up.
Always on the road, always on the phone, but still I can't tell you what's up. Working out for days and still don't get straight. But now you take me home, the place where I belong. This melody in my bones, it takes me home to you. You, oh, home to you.
And shake and bake, moving off of the rig onto that first assault bike. And strong as a mother, moving on to their assault bikes. It's going to be a sprint from here on out.
Always on the road, always on the phone, but still I can't tell you what's up. walking half the days and still don't get straight. But now you take me home, a place where I belong. This melody in my bone, it takes me home.
Team CNC coming off the rig to find that energy to make up that time. And Shake and Bake has made the tag.
Here I am. Know it's been a while.
So folks, half the calories have to be done on the first bike, then they move to the more difficult assault bike to finish up the second half. Think of it as a nice uphill climb toward that finish line. And Shake and Bake coming off that first bike, making the tag. So 33 calories between the two of them to finish this workout. Got 4 minutes left in this workout. 4 minutes. Strong as a mother making onto the second bike, while Shake and Bake has made the tag. Eight, 17 more calories left for Shake and Bake, and then they are finished. 3 minutes left, ladies. 3 minutes left as CNC makes their way onto the second bike. And all about that pace comes off. Moving on to their second bike. Shake and Bake makes another tag at 23 calories. 10 calories left for Shake and Bake. $16 calories left for Strong as a Mother. 4. 2 calories left. And Shake and Bake coming across the finish line. Ladies, we have less than 2 minutes left in this workout. 2 minutes. Strong as a Mother needing 8 more calories. Meanwhile, CNC still needing 14 more. 19 left for All About That Pace as we head in this last minute and a half. Strong as a Mother finishing second. 1 minute left. 1 minute, ladies. 5 more calories for Team CNC. She just got 3 more calories, and a lot of people screaming in her ear, pushing those last 2. But all about that pace, trying to close the gap. But it's not going to be enough. 30 seconds, 30 more seconds for 6 more calories. 15 seconds. 10. 5. Well done, ladies. Well done. Congratulations on a great comp. Go eat something fatty. All right, but get off the floor. There's no time to celebrate. We've got the infantry men's division in lane 1, Skin of Our Teeth. Lane 2, the Burpee Brothers. Lane 3, the Secret City Bombers. And lane 2, Not Too Old. Judges quickly go over the standards so we can get rolling on this workout. We got a couple of bars, got a couple of moving pieces here as well. All right, judges, as soon as your teams are square on the rules, we'll go ahead and get this thing started. And no, judges, there is such a thing as a dumb question. Judges, are we set? Good deal. Gentlemen, your last event, 12:29:63 with a 12-minute time cap. Pay attention to the clock here. I'm going to start the timer. You've got 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, go! Same thing as last time with the infantry ladies. Got those 12 Devils rowers moving into the synchro thrusters and then the synchro jumping pull-ups. And then 30 calories on the easy assault bike. Moving on to 33 calories on the more difficult bike. The only thing is the weights have changed. All four teams continuing to hammer away those Devils rows. That looks like not too old. And the Burpee brothers. Oh, and Skin of Our Teeth. Oh, excuse me. Burpee brothers and Skin of Our Teeth making their way to the synchro thrust. Followed closely behind by the Secret City Bombers. Again, folks, coordination is key. Burpee brothers electing for smaller sets, maintaining their stamina. Still got plenty of workout left. We are 3 minutes in, gentlemen. 3 minutes in. Maintaining team integrity getting more and more difficult as we get farther into this workout. And the skin of our teeth, first one out of the thrusters, moving to the rig for the synchro burpee jumping pull-ups. All of the hyphens. Let's go, gentlemen. This is your last event. And the Secret City Bombers moving on to the burpee jumping pull-ups.
I knew you when you were gonna come.
And the Burpee Brothers, let's see if they live up to their namesake here. Moving into the rig as well. We are halfway through, gentlemen. Halfway through. Meanwhile, not too old, still moving through with their sync thrusters. Again, folks, as long as they are both down in the burpee at the same time, they are free to do the pull-up at their own pace. Burpee Brothers looking to make up some ground here in the burpee jumping pull-ups. However, skin of our teeth still maintaining that lead and moving on to that first assault bike for 30 calories. Partner one of Skin of Our Teeth really taking off in that assault bike. And Skin of Our Teeth makes the first tag. Four more minutes. 4 minutes remaining, gentlemen. And the Burpee Brothers are moving on to the assault bike. Secret City Bombers still maintaining a steady pace at the rig. And the Skin of Our Teeth making another tag on that first section of the assault bike. And the Secret City Bombers moving on to the assault bike as well. The Skin of Our Teeth moving on to that last assault bike. 33 more calories for them and they will be done with this comp. Less than 3 minutes remaining. Less than 3 minutes remaining, teams. And the Burpee brothers making their first tag on that first assault bike.
You can reach all your dreams, but you gotta go through the fire.
Really trying to close the gap here, gentlemen. As we come into the final 2 minutes of this workout. This is the sprint, gentlemen. You need to give it everything that you've got. 13 more calories left for skin of our teeth. You can go eat something greasy after this. And the Burpee brothers finishing up their first assault bike with 1.5 minutes left.
You know my heart, you know my desires. You sing the falls, you would turn me higher. With rock and roll, that I had to follow.
Secret City Bombers sprinting out that last couple of calories on the first assault bike. So got several calories to go here. We have 1 minute left. 1 minute. And skin of our teeth actually having a couple seconds to spare. Not necessarily living up to your namesake, gentlemen. Hey, better luck next year on that. Burpee brothers with 17 more calories. Secret City Bombers with 23 with 30 seconds left. Push it, gentlemen. Let's go. $15 seconds. 10. 5. 3, 2, 1. Time. All right, well done, gentlemen. Well done. Now get off the floor. We are going to introduce the second heat of the infantrymen. Starting in lane number 1, Team Batray. Lane number 2, Maiden Voyage. Lane 3, Sweaty Medballs. And lane number 4, Hakuna Masquada. Judges, go over your team here. We will get started as soon as you're ready. Fred, that pace isn't going to cut it. You're going to have to go faster than that. I'll see you tomorrow morning. This is going to be great. Same thing, folks. 12 Devil's Row into 29 Synchro Thrusters and 29 Synchro Burpee Jumping Pull-Ups. 30 calories on the easy air bike and 33 calories total on the harder air bike, assault bike, whatever you call it, echo bike. I'm just reading it here. Rogue. Is this one a Rogue as well? Assault Fitness Air Bike Classic. C. These have names. Sea Biscuit, Justify, Man-O-War. That's cute. Again, judges, quickly get them set up. correct heights for their jumping or burpee jumping pull-ups. As soon as we got all teams on the pads, we'll get going. All right, judges, are we ready? Got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Gentlemen, take a look at the clock here. We are going to start the 10-second timer. You have 10 seconds for your last workout of the comp. 5, 3, 2, 1, go! Maiden Voyage going in to make the tag, finish out those devil rows. Same wing with Team Batre. And Sweaty Meatball's not far behind. Hakuna Matata going in to make the tag. We are just over 1 minute in. Batre and Maiden Voyage neck and neck as they move into the synchro thruster. With Sweaty Meatballs right on their heels. Sweaty Medballs. I said meatballs. I don't know how many times I've said meatballs today, not realizing it. And Hakuna Matata moving on to the synchro thrusters. Each team looking to break these up into a certain amount of sets here. Just trying to be able to maintain the endurance to press on.
Roses and diamonds don't cut it out.
Girl, when I text you, I'm just hoping that I get back that smiley face. Those hearts and that kissy face. It's something I can't explain.
I know that I was scarred from love. Always compared you and didn't give up.
Healthy sets by Team Batre here.
From the start, I was insecure and didn't do my part. Loving you, but holding you
four teams still trudging through these thrusters. It's a real slog, folks. And Batre moving on to the rig. Really creating the distance between themselves and the rest of the competition. And maiden voyage, digging deep to push through those past couple thrusters, making their way to the rig. Followed closely behind by sweaty medballs. And Hakuna Masquada finishing up their thrusters, moving on to the rig. And Team Batre finishing, moving on to the first assault bike. Gentlemen, you have 5 minutes remaining in this workout. 5 minutes left of competition.
Let's go.
And maiden voyage coming off the rig. Look at him make up some ground. Sweaty bedballs looking to really push through on this final sprint. Batre making the tag and making their way to the second bike. 33 calories left for Batre.
Let's go.
And maiden voyage making the tag, moving on to their final assault bike. Gentlemen, you have 3 minutes left. $20 more calories for Batre. Can Maiden Voyage close the gap? Hakuna Masquada making their way off the rig, starting their first assault bike. And Sweaty Meatballs making the tag to finish up this last leg on the first assault bike. Two calories left for Battery. One and done. Maiden Voyage making a tag with 13 calories left. Less than that. 2 minutes left, gentlemen. 2 minutes. Sweaty Meatballs making the tag early on in this harder assault bike, really pumping out those reps here. Hakuna Masquada giving it all they've got. Gentlemen, you have a minute and a half left of competition. Maiden Voyage on their last calorie. Maiden Voyage crosses the finish line. Gentlemen, Hakuna Masquada coming off that first assault bike. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute. Sweaty Med 20 wait. 13 more calories to do in 40 seconds. "30 seconds, man. 30 seconds." Give it everything you got. 5 more calories left for the Sweaty Meatballs. 4. "10 seconds. Sweaty Meatballs have finished. 5, 3, 2, 1, time. Well done, man. Done. Get off the floor. Next heat will be the Cavalry Women. Starting in lane number 1, Aggressively Average. In lane number 2, Lily and Nina. Lane number 3, Muscle Not Mommies. Lane number 4, Hustle and Muscle. Lane number 5, the She Devils. And lane number 6, the MCF Dynamic Duo. Coaches, quickly go over the standards with your competitors so we can get started. We move into the Cavalry. The only change that will be made aside from weight is we are going into synchro burpee chest bar pull-ups, not burpee jumping pull-ups. We're just making it harder, folks.
are times when you lose your troubled mind. Suppose there are times when you're feeling undefined. Suppose there are days when your colors touch gray. That's when you call me and know you to say. We go out on the night. Reach up and touch the light. Break dance and beat my sleep until we die. We don't have to worry. Drink up the night is early. Keep dancing, there's time for running right.
Don't forget, we will have a podium ceremony for all of the divisions right after the artillery men have finished their workout.
Rinse and repeat. Pull up the pin, baby, rinse on a beat. Rinse and repeat. Pull up, pin a baby, rinse on a beat. Can you break it down? Come on. Rinse and repeat. Pull up the pin a baby, rinse on a beat. Rinse and repeat. Pull up the pin a baby, rinse on a beat. Break it down, come on. Get ready. Feel the groove.
That's correct. It is not. All right.
Get ready.
Final questions and concerns.
Can I break it down? Come on.
Hurry up.
Move your neck. Clap your hands. To the right, to the left. Let me see your hands. Move your neck. Clap your hands. To the right, to the left.
Judges, are we ready?
Let me see your hands.
Thumbs ups, thumbs ups, thumbs ups, thumbs ups.
Rinse and repeat.
All right. And with that, ladies, your last workout of the competition. Here we go. Check out the timer up here. I'm going to start at 10 seconds.
Rinse and repeat.
Maximum effort. You got 10,
Rinse and repeat.
5, 3, 2, 1, go!
Get ready. Feel the groove. Get ready. Make your move. Can I break it down? Come on.
Muscle Not Mommies quickly moving in to make the first tag. Followed by Aggressively Average and Lily and Nina.
Move your neck. Let me see your hands.
Muscle Not Mommies making a second tag, coming in to finish up the last leg of these Devil's Rows.
Whatever, can I walk away? I guess I see your face. So tell me what you did, 'cause I can't find a way. I love you, you don't love me.
Muscle Not Muscle moving in to make the tag.
This feeling inside my mind. Baby, please just tell me if I'm
And Muscle Not Mommies
'cause I don't
breaking these up into smaller sets.
'cause I don't know why.
Aggressively Average making a tag. and Muscle Not Mommies moving on to the synchro thrusters. Followed closely behind by She Devils and Hustle and Muscle. Aggressively Average moving on to the synchro thrusters. Followed by the MCF Dynamic Duo, and right on their heels, Lily and Nina. All teams on the synchro thrusters. All teams working on a rep scheme. Figure out the best way to make it through this movement. 3 minutes have elapsed. 3 minutes have elapsed. Looking to see who's going to be coming off these thrusters first. Muscle Not Mommies have 2 reps left. And the Muscle Not Mommies moving on to the rig for those synchro burpee strict pull-ups. Chest to bar, I should say. Correction. She Devils and Hustle and Muscle making their way to the rig for these synchro chest to bars. All 3 teams at the rig moving at a fairly steady pace. Meanwhile, the teams who aggressively average, moving to the rig now, while Lily and Nina and MCF Dynamic Duo continue their synchro thrusters.
I'll never let you go.
We are 6.5 minutes in. We are halfway through this workout, ladies. Also, Not Mommies maintaining their lead with 3 reps left at the rig. Lily and Nina have made their way to the rig. 6 more reps for hustle and muscle. And the Muscle Not Mommies making their way to the assault bikes. Followed closely behind by the She Devils. And Hustle and Muscle starting their assault bikes. 30 calories on the easy one, 33 calories on the more difficult one. And the MCF Dynamic Duo have made their way to the rig. Lily and Nina encouraging each other on to continue to push. Less than 10 calories for Muscle Not Mommies on that first assault bike. And Muscle Not Mommies finishing that first assault bike in the home stretch. Right on their heels, though, is Hustle Not Muscle. Moving on to their second assault bike. Ladies, you have 3 minutes left. 3 minutes. And the She Devils coming off their first assault bike, going into their home stretch. And Lily and Nina making their way to the assault bikes. $20 more calories for the Muscle Not Mommies. But let's just see how that pace is serving them right now. Almost halfway there for Hustle Not Muscle. And 20 more calories now for the She Devils. Also, a quick aside, we did have a substitution for the Muscle Not Mommies. One of the Muscle Not Mommies actually is a mommy. Yay. There's your quick shout out. Now get back to work. You don't have time to celebrate right now. And the Muscle Not Mommy's finish. Ladies, you have 1 minute left. 1 minute. And the She Devils finish. Lilianina moved on to the final assault bike. Every calorie counts, ladies. Every calorie counts. Meanwhile, the MCF duo still working on their chest bars. 15 seconds. 10. 5, 3, 2, 1, time. Well done, ladies. Now get out of the way. We're going to start with the cavalry men. Coming in first at lane number 1, the British Torpedoes. Lane number 2, the Forestry Technicians. Lane 3, Los Paisanos. And lane 4, Far Beyond Driven. Teams, get with your judges. Quickly go over the standards so that we can get this event started. right, judges, are we ready? At 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, teams, gentlemen, here we go. Take a look here up at the clock. I'm gonna start a 10-second timer. This is your last workout of the competition, starting in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1, go!
Cause I flex for you. Cause I flex for you. Cause I flex for you.
Looks like all teams looking to do the first half of these Devil's Rows all by themselves. Trying to save on tags, and the forestry technicians have made the first tag. Followed closely by the British Torpedoes. And here comes Far Beyond Driven, followed closely behind by Los Paisanos. The British Torpedoes making a second tag to finish off these Devil's Rows. Meanwhile, the forestry technicians moving on to the synchro thrusters.
These days I'm standing strong. I know where I belong. I read them like a song. I'm dancing.
And Far Beyond Driven making their way to the synchro thrusters. And right on their heels, the British Torpedoes. Los Paisanos is also heading toward the synchro thrusters.
That I wanna burn bright, never hide it. So if I wanna shine, I will fight it. 'Cause with you I got the world on my
Forestry technicians and Los Paisanos moving pretty methodically through these thrusters. Forestry technicians with 4 reps left on their synchro thrusters. And the the forestry technicians moving on to the synchro chesta bars. With the British torpedoes and Los Paisanos. As well as Far Beyond Driven, looking to try to make up some ground here in a battle for second. And Los Paisanos moving on to the rig. And Far Beyond Driven making their way to the rig. Forestry technicians moving at a pretty steady pace. But Los Paisanos looking to make up some ground.
Make it tight now. I'm getting bored. Let's slip away. No one's looking at the door. So if you want me, I'm ready to be yours. I'm ready to be yours. If it's cool, I'll get a little closer. I've had my eyes on you. I'll take my hand
And the British torpedoes making their way to the rig. And the forestry technicians first on the assault bikes. You gotta set that seat pretty high. Gentlemen, you have 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes. And then your competition is over. And Los Paisanos, second off of the rig, heading to their first iteration of the assault bike, with Far Beyond Driven not far behind. And the forestry technicians in their home stretch. 33 more calories, gentlemen, and you are finished. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes. And Far Beyond Driven making their way off the rig onto the assault bike. Followed closely behind by the British torpedoes. Making up a lot of ground there on those pull-ups. 2.5 minutes left, gentlemen. 2.5. Forestry technicians almost finished. He's lost his hat, folks. It's getting real. 2, 1.
Let's go.
And the forestry technicians finished first. Meanwhile, Los Paisanos was less than 10 calories left. With the British Torpedoes pumping it out behind them. Far Beyond Driven making the tag to finish up this last leg on this assault bike. Both the British Torpedoes and Los Paisanos make it on to the final assault bike at the same time. They are neck and neck for second. Who's going to take it, folks? And Far Beyond Driven making their way to the final assault bike. 23 more calories left for the British Torpedoes. Now 23 more calories left. Right on their heels, Los Paisanos. 1 minute remaining, gentlemen. 1 minute. Far Beyond Driven looking to try to close the gap as the British Torpedoes and Los Paisanos duke it out for second. 10 more calories left for the British Torpedoes. 12 more calories for the Los Paisanos. 30 seconds, gentlemen. You have 30 seconds. 20 seconds. And the British Torpedoes finish second. And Los Paisanos with 10 seconds left. 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, time. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. Get out of the way. We are now moving in to the Artillery Women's Division. In lane number 1, someone please sponsor us. Lane number 2, cornbread and biscuit. Lane number 3, barely hanging on to our youth. And lane number 4, 5 feet of muscle. In the artillery division, instead of the Devil's Row, the ladies are moving on to ring muscle-ups, 12 ring muscle-ups. From there, they will move into the synchro thrusters. And then after the synchro thrusters, on to bar muscle-ups. And after that, they will get back on the assault bike to finish out the workout. Judges, continue to go over the standards there with your teams. As soon as you guys are ready, we will get started. That is a long drop. For 5 feet of muscle, the landing is probably a decent portion of that workout as well. What it is. Judges, are we ready? Got 2 ready. 2 ready. 2 ready. 3 ready. 4 ready. You can be ready. Well, no, you need to be ready too. Ladies, take a look at the timer here. 12:29:63. Last workout. Starting in 10. 5, 3, 2, 1, go! Barely hanging on to our youth, going for smaller sets. Meanwhile, 5 feet of muscle continuing to muscle on. Really hanging on to our youth with another tag. While Cornbread and Biscuit, having made 1 tag. Cornbread and Biscuit making their 2nd tag. Inching her way up. 5 feet of muscle. First off of the ring muscle ups. Moving on to the synchro thrusters. However, not far behind is barely hanging on to our youth. And right on their heels is Cornbread and Biscuit. Someone please sponsor us. Sustaining an injury earlier this morning, elected to do the muscle ups, but still remaining out on the floor to support their competitors. You always love some good sportsmanship.
Back to the future.
5 feet of muscle, moving pretty rhythmically through these synchro thrusters. But it doesn't look like Cornbread and Biscuit is far behind. All teams taking a collective break. Five feet of muscle closing in on those last few synchro thrusters. Cornbread Biscuit only 2 reps behind. Barely hanging on to our youth, just having a good time with it. And 5 feet of muscle coming off of the synchro thrusters, moving in to the synchro bar muscle ups, in which we have had to make several special accommodations for. It's all Jameson's fault, really. He cut all the short bars. Seems kind of biased, but what do I know? And Cornbread and Biscuit moving on to the synchro bar muscle ups as well. As you might imagine, the shoulders and arms are absolutely shot by this point. And these ladies are still continuing to push through. Chalk being liberally applied in between each rep from both teams on the rig. Five feet of muscle moving pretty steadily in single reps. However, Cornbread and Biscuit trying to do bigger sets to close the gap. 5 feet of muscle having to climb up for every rep. Quick shout out to Please Sponsor Us for maintaining their presence here, supporting these ladies as they finish this workout. Sportsmanship. At the end of the day, that's what it's about. I mean, well, it's about winning, but yeah, sportsmanship too. Yeah. And barely hanging on to our youth. If she can get back up there, they can count the rep. Otherwise, her partner's just literally hanging out. One of the partners of 5 feet of muscle just hanging on. And got the rep. Meanwhile, Cornbread and Biscuit 2 reps away from coming off the rig. Four minutes remaining. 4 minutes. And Cornbread and Biscuit making their way to the first assault bike. Cornbread and Biscuit continuing to distance themselves from the competition. Five more reps, and then 5 feet of muscle will make their way to the assault bike. However, ladies, you have 3 minutes. 3 minutes remaining. Cornbread and Biscuit just cruising at this point. Plenty of time on the clock to finish up these calories. Barely hanging on to her youth, about halfway through. Meanwhile, 5 feet of muscle needs 2 more muscle ups to move on to the bikes. 2 minutes, ladies. 2 minutes. And Cornbread and Biscuit is moving on to the final assault bike for the home stretch of this competition. 33 more calories and you're done. However, there's a minute and a half left. 5 feet of muscle coming off the rig, starting their first assault bike. Five feet of muscle powering through. One minute. Cornbread and Biscuit need 22 more calories. "30 seconds left. Let's hear it, folks. Push them on to the end for this final leg. 12 more calories needed by Cornbread and Biscuit to complete the workout. We're at 5, 3, 2, 1, time. Well done, ladies. Well done. All right, moving on. To the men's artillery. 2 heats here for artillerymen. In lane number 1, the CFC dudes. Lane number 2, the Fat Daddies. Lane number 3, Would Like to Win. Lane number 4, Valley Elite. And lane number 5, Buns and Guns. Judges, as soon as we've gone over these standards with these men, we will get started.
Hold you again. She's finally dancing with me. I've waited too long to hold you again. She's so enchanting to me. We spend our nights in Paris and our days at the beach. We knew our love was real when the bass spoke so loud, like no one else around. The way she go it down, the moon's going up, the sun is out. Got another night to go. Got a room in Tokyo. She's finally dancing with me. I've waited too long to hold you again. She's finally dancing with me. I've waited too long to hold you again. She's finally dancing with me. She's taking chances with me. I showed her the world she got in my head. She's just a natural freak. We spend all of our money staying in bed for the week. We knew our love was real when the bass spoke. Why does the dance won't bring this out? She tried to play it cool, but she feel it now. But to make it now, we knew our love was real when the bass spoke. It goes so loud, like no one else around. The way she goes it down, the moon is going up, the sun is out. Got another night to go. Got a room in Sao Paulo. She's finally dancing with me. Oh yeah, I've waited too long to hold you again. She's finally dancing with me. I've waited too long to hold you again. She's finally dancing with me. She's finally dancing with me. She's finally dancing with me. Fine dance, fine. Oh, she's finally dancing with me. Finally dance, finally dance. It's you and me in between these sheets. I'm in too deep and we're both losing control. I'm in too deep, 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 deep.
Again, judges, as soon as we are ready, we will get started. Who we got? Who's ready? Judges. Got 1, got 2, got 3, got 4. Oh, 5. Hey, thank you. Y'all look the same. All right. Gentlemen, I don't know what sort of musical chair nonsense you're doing right now, but get in your lanes. On it. Nothing. You're doing a great job. All right, gentlemen. 12:29:63. Your last workout of the comp. Of course, it cuts out right then. Pay attention here to the clock. We'll start the 10-second timer. All right. Here we go, gentlemen. You have 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, go! All 5 teams moving pretty easily through these ring muscle-ups. Looks like Fat Daddies and Would Like to Win, CFC dudes, all teams have made the tag. Would Like to Win, CFC dudes, Fat Daddies, Buns and Gun, all of them coming off the ring muscle-ups, moving into the seat growth thrusters. Would Like to Win first to pick up the bar, Buns and Guns right behind them. To Win, moving pretty steadily. Figure out that good rep scheme that's going to be sustainable throughout all 29 of these reps. Muscle fatigue starting to set in. Of course, let's be fair, folks, that's a lot of weight. Fat Daddies with 4 more reps left before moving on to the rig. Four more reps left. 3 more reps left for Wide Like to Win. Fat Daddy's first to come off onto the rig. However, Wide Like to Win nipping at their heels. Each team on the rig taking a breather here before they start their bar muscle ups. And Wide Like to Win drawing first blood on those ring muscle ups. Butts and Guns making their way to the rig. Meanwhile, CFC Dudes and Valley Elite still making their way through these thrusters. Gentlemen, we are 6 minutes in. You have 6 minutes left. We are halfway through on time. 6 minutes. Well, I'd like to win about halfway through these bar muscle ups. Oh, correction. They're finished. What do I know? And Wide Like to Win, creating some distance on this assault bike. And the CFC Dudes have made their way to the rig, as well as Valley Elite. And Buns and Guns have made their way into second place right now, coming off the rig onto the assault bike. However, they're going to have to really power through if they want to overtake Wide Like to Win, who is already coming off that first assault bike onto assault bike number 2 for the home stretch. Fat Daddies and CFC Dudes. Have also made it to the assault bike, as well as Buns and Guns, Buns tags Guns. 16 calories left for Wide Like to Win. We have 3 minutes left, gentlemen. 3 minutes. CFC dudes making a tag. Fat Daddy's halfway through their first assault bike. CFC dudes, 10 calories left. Buds and Guns with 5 calories left on their first assault bike. However, would like to win on their last calorie. Just got to cross that line, and would like to win will take the heat. Buds and Guns on their second assault bike. Fat Daddy's right on their heels. CFC dudes making their way to the final assault bike. And Valley Elite coming off the rig. 2 minutes left, gentlemen. 2 minutes. This is an all-out sprint. Everything you've got. It ends here. And Guns, absolutely, like a madman, sprinting out these last couple calories. And Buds and Guns taking second place in the heat. Now we also have a duel between the CFC dudes and the Fat Daddies for third. 8 more calories left for the Fat Daddies. 11 more calories, 10 more calories for the CFC dudes. Fat Daddies on their last 5. Less than a minute remaining. Less than a minute remaining. 40 seconds. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds. Let's cheer them on, folks. Last 30 seconds for Valley Elite. 15. 10. 5. 3, 2, 1. Time. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. It's going to be a long line at the Golden Corral tonight. And now, for our final heat of the competition, the last heat of the men's artillery division. In lane number 1, the Bunker Boys. In lane number 2, Team Knuff. In lane number 3, Team JB. In lane number 4, Team EFP. In lane number 5, Team Mini M&M. And in lane number 6, Team Jameson Price. Teams, get with your judges, go over the standards quickly, and we will start the last workout of this competition.
I've been thinking about you. 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 I've been
thinking about you. I've been
Again, folks, immediately after this heat, as soon as the scoring and everything is done, we will have our podium ceremony. So please stick around for that. Support these athletes here. Final workout of the day, final workout of the competition. See, judges. Judges, are we ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gentlemen, pay attention to the clock here. We will start 29:63 in 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1, go! They just make it look easy, don't they, folks? Team EFP and Team JB, actually all teams now making their way over anyone's heat. It is still anyone's heat as we move into grow thrusters. Folks, in addition, while we are scoring for the winners, immediately after this heat, we will be doing superlatives. Again, please stick around for the superlatives and the podium ceremony. Team JB and Team EFP practically moving in unison. However, we have different rep schemes. Couple different strategies at work here. Team EFP coming off of the thrusters, moving on to the synchro bar muscle ups. Creating some real distance between them and the rest of the competition right now. And Team Jamison Price coming off of the thrusters onto the rig. Followed closely behind by JB. EFP with just a couple reps lead on the rest of them. as JB begins their first set of bar muscle ups. Meanwhile, Team Mini M&M, Knuff, working out their rep schemes. Team EFP coming off of the rig, heading into that first assault. Team Knuff making their way to the rig. Team JB and Jamison Price duking it out for second place here, as EFP just continues to leave everyone else behind. Team EFP just cruising at this point. The Bunker Boys have made their way to the rig, as Team Mini M&M continues to work through their thrusters. And Team JB, second team off the rig, moving on to the assault bike. And Team Mini M&M finishing up their thrusters, making their way to the rig, as Jamison Price comes off onto the assault bike. It's going to be a race for second place. As EFP just continues to leave everyone else behind. Gentlemen, we are halfway through this workout. 6 minutes in, 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes left in this competition. Team JB and Jamison Price neck and neck at these assault bikes. Jamison Price moving in to make a tag. 5 calories left on the first assault bike for Team JB. Team EFP making a tag as they just cruise on through to the finish line. Team JB moving on to their second assault bike. Meanwhile, 13 more calories, and then Team EFP will all but seal the deal. Meanwhile, the Bunker Boys, a Team Mini M&M, figuring out a rep scheme for their synchro bar muscle ups. 5 more calories left for Team EFP. 4, 3, 2, 1. Team EFP has won the heat. Meanwhile, for second place, where the real battle is happening, 12 more calories left for Team JB. 20 more calories left for Jamison Price. Jamison Price is going to have to step his game, their game up if they want to close the gap. Team JB showing absolutely no signs of slowing down. Well, I guess now they are because they're done, but sure. Team JB coming across the finish line in second place. Meanwhile, Team Knuff making their way off the first assault bike onto the second and more difficult assault bike. Team Jamison Price with 3 calories, 2, 1. Team Jamison Price crossing the finish line to take solid third on this heat. Team Mini M&M making their way to the first assault bike, followed closely by the Bunker Boys. Team EFP, that was just stupid. Three minutes left, gentlemen. 3 minutes left. Figure I'll just come here and sit and talk with you for a second. Well, no, thank me. What is it like having the most glorious hair competition? What is it like having the most glorious hair for this competition?
You know, I don't take that burden lightly, you know. But it's always conditioned, you know, always kept out of my eyes. Like,
What kind of products? What kind of product scheme do you use?
bar of Dove soap and my girlfriend's conditioner.
Your girlfriend's conditioner. You heard it here first, folks. Use your girlfriend's conditioner. Well, if you have hair. I mean, some of us have no need. Gentlemen, you have 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left in this competition. JB and Knuff just doing some cool. Oh. Team Mini M&M with 16 calories remaining, while the Bunker Boys with 23 calories remaining. The Bunker Boys are going to have to push it if they want to overtake Team Mini M&M. 4 more calories left for Team Mini M&M. Gentlemen, you have 1 minute. 1 minute left. Team Mini M&M crosses the finish line. Ladies, let's hear it. Give it some encouragement to the Bunker Boys. 45 seconds left in this competition. 3, 2 calories left. 1 calorie left. And the Bunker Boys cross the finish line. Well done, everyone. Well done. Don't go anywhere, folks. We are about to do superlatives while we are setting up for the podium ceremony. Also, I have a checkerboard backed leather cased iPhone here with a USAA Wamble, W-A-M-B-L-E. Wamble? Are you Wamble? I don't know. Oh, it does say Lisa. I thought that was USA. So, okay. There she is. You know, I thought your name was the USAA, but it's an L-I. Look at that. I can't read. It's fine. No, not you guys. Don't. I was just going to start reading the card number to see if it would match, but. All right. Moving right on, we'll get some superlatives in here. We'll just pass out some awards that don't mean anything, but they're fun. I hope I get one. I took a sip of my mic. I'm stupid.
All right, guys, while we're setting up for the podium, hey, Evan, can you bring the music down just slightly? Music just down slightly, please. All right, we get everybody's attention. Volunteers, you guys go ahead and continue to set up for podium, if you don't mind. Volunteers, if you want Connor or Brooklyn, get the podium set up. All right. Couple things we always want to do at the competition is do more than recognize just athletic achievement. So we're going to do a couple things. Evan, if you bring it down all the way now. Evan. Dad. Sweet. All right, guys, if we get everybody's attention, do a couple of things here. If I call your name for a superlative, make your way up here. Leslie's gonna give you a gift. Trying to make sure these people are in here. Before it gets awkward and we say their name and they don't come up here. All right, first thing we're going to do, we're going to recognize 3 guys who have been doing the Battle of Mossy Creek. That's what I'm saying. I've been doing the Battle of Mossy Creek since the beginning. Back in 2018, we like a 10-person competition in a really small gym the year we opened. These 3 guys have done that and every Battle of Mossy Creek since. So if we can give them a round of applause as we call their name. That's Ethan Griffith. Come on over. That is Dallas Smith. Is he here? Dallas. And lastly, another perennial Battle of Mossy Creeker, Logan Malinowski. Logan? All right, good job. We're waiting on a couple people. Cool, hold off just a second. All right, guys, still just waiting. Natalie, will you get their photo with him? All right, cool. All right, is Ben Sexton in the room? Oh, this is awkward now. Come on in. Let's go and give him a round of applause. You don't know what it's for yet. All right, every year we want to recognize somebody. This is also not just my choice, by the way. This was voted on. We recognize somebody who bears our core values, humility, positivity, and excellence. And Ben was voted that this spirit of the competition. So we appreciate your attitude and your effort, man. All right. What we got left? All right, we like to recognize Rookie of the Year. So this guy has been doing CrossFit since July. I believe also ended up on the podium this year. If we will welcome and celebrate Rookie of the Year, Josh Bruglio. All right, last thing, and one of my favorite things to recognize, as well as spirit of the competition, is somebody who embodies the spirit of CrossFit in general. You guys know this doing CrossFit every single day. The thing that makes it special is the community, the larger community like you guys when we get together for stuff like this. But at the same time, the communities that exist inside of your own CrossFit gyms, inside of your own CrossFit affiliates. And so every year, it's been really cool. We've been able to recognize specifically an affiliate owner, a CrossFit affiliate owner, which are people who have a really special place in my heart as well. And so we have Spirit of CrossFit for male and female this year, as well as first comp back postpartum. We have Zach and Kate Quayle. All right, guys. Good for podiums? What happened to Michael Tucker? Pass this back to you.
I'm just here. Do you have a list for me? Or do you want me to guess who's going to be on the podium? Who said no? All right. Wait. Okay, the points thing's throwing me off. Like, I got you. Everybody's cool. All right, we'll move through the divisions here. For the infantry men, in third place, Sweaty Med Balls. No one can resist the Sweaty Med Balls. It's a Saturday Night Live joke. It's Alec Pot. Don't make that face right now. Okay. And in second place, Battery. And the winner of the men's infantry division, Maiden Voyage. Congratulations, gentlemen. Yeah, it's going to get cozy up there on that first place podium. I suggest the prom photo pose. Yeah, I don't know why they don't just make them jump up on it, but sure. And for the women's infantry division. Wait. It's a tie? That's not a tie? While Brooklyn handles a technical difficulty here, or maybe we've realized an anomaly in the competition. I'm sure everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. So, we actually have to figure out who's taking second and third. We actually, points-wise, we have a tie for second place. Now, the tiebreaker will be done through each team's finishing position. Whoever has the most best finishes will win the tiebreaker. Most best? Most bestest? Why not? Okay.
Well, go ahead and just say.
So it's straight up tie? You want to have all four on the podium?
It's a straight up tie because they have two firsts.
Okay.
They have the exact same number of points, and they both have a 1 place, 2 place, a 3rd place, and 2 place. Yeah. On the second place podium.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to readjust the box? All right. Turns out, not only did they tie in points, but they tied in finishes as well, making this all the more complicated. So for actually, our 3rd place winner would be Strong as a Mother. But taking the podium here, both 2nd place finishes, all about that pace and shake and bake. Tied all the way around. Which means, in 1st place for the women's infantry division, Team CNC. Just get real close. Well done, ladies. Well done. Now then, we'll reset the podium here. For the cavalry men, we actually had a tie for 2nd place. However, the tiebreaker system did work this time. So in 3rd place, the British Torpedoes. In 2nd place, having better finishes throughout, Los Paisanos. Were you already walking up there? Did you just know? We didn't even make eye contact. We did not work this out. We did not coordinate this. And your winner for the men's cavalry division, the forestry technicians. Yeah, I mean, you wanted to put 4 people on the smallest podium. That was a bold move. But you're tall enough. I guess you could, yeah, you don't even need to be on that thing. It's ridiculous. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. Now then, for the women's cavalry division, in third place, via tiebreaker, the She-Devils. In second place, Hustle and Muscle. And the winners of the women's cavalry division, whose name is a lie, as I found out, Muscle, not Mommy. Mommies, Muscle, not Mommies. As the mother brings the child, just to rub it in one last time. Your name is a lie, ma'am. I understand the circumstance, but they don't, and I'm just taking advantage of it. It's called showmanship. Well deserved, ladies. Well done. Give another round of applause for our women's cavalry division. See, he sees through it too. He knows. Now for the men's artillery division. In third place, Team Knuff. In second place, Team JB. And your winner of the men's artillery division, Team EFP. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. Another round of applause for our finishers of the men's artillery division. And finally, for the women's artillery division, in third place, someone please sponsor us. In second place, barely hanging on to our youth. And the winners of the women's artillery division, Cornbread and Biscuit. Gift bags and presents all around. Oh, more stuff, more free stuff. They're going to need those boxes. Okay. Another round of applause for our women's artillery division. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. Thank you for all the teams who competed. Thank you to all of the volunteers putting in your time and effort. A lot of long nights, a lot of early mornings, getting everything set up here. Everyone, we certainly appreciate every single one of you. Y'all have a safe trip back, and we'll see y'all next year. Well, folks, that's going to wrap up the weekend of competition here. We certainly want to thank all of you for tuning in and supporting the competition. The Battle of Mossy Creek is something that is very near and dear to all of our hearts here at CrossFit Elysium. Want to give a special thanks to the athletes, the volunteers, spending a lot of early mornings and late nights making sure that this event could run as smoothly as possible. And to our administrators, taking the time to not just create the event and create something special here in this community, but also something special for CrossFit in East Tennessee. So thank you everyone for watching. I'm Michael Tucker. I'm just some guy. Y'all have a good one.